Hey everyone, how's it going? It's Lethal and welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI, Part 11. Now, last night we gone and we killed Kupka, Hugo Kupka, or better known as Titan, and we built ourselves a motor. Now, before we go talk to Otto, we were told about the Bomb King, which we need to do something for. So, we're going to go kill ourselves a Bomb King. Let me see if I can remember. I wrote it down in here. The Croc in Samber Quay. Now, let's see if we can find this thing. World map. The Croc. Okay. No. I feel like the Croc would be Eastwatch. The Croc. I did say there might be something up here when I went there the first time. So this will be the closest. We shall... Oh, can't place a waypoint until I'm on the map. Okay. Alright, either way, we know where it is. Let's go fuck this thing up. As y'all know, I'm not going to stop to fight random monsters. If this was a different Final Fantasy, I would probably fight every single fucking thing. But I don't think it gives you anything extra for it. It's not going to give me enough XP for turning something level 15. That's it. That's what I'm doing. Talking too much. But, oh well. Alright, hello Ghost. I'm going to take one up here in the woods. Not mistaken, yeah.
That'll do, girl.
That will do. Bomb King. Feed. I've killed bigger than you.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, let's let that hit me. Oh, that hurt. Oh, alright.
That's better. Too slow. Nice try.
I appreciate you trying, dog, but you don't heal that much, Turtle. Little rougher than I thought it was going to be.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If it won't...
Oh.
Well, don't just stand there, go. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Right then. Let's... Here we... The Telemon Alembic.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down...
There's no need.
Don't be sick. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
What?
Well, We happen to have... I thought we might use it to breathe. Ah, I reckon.
Well,
That's the spirit.
Capacity upgrade.
Well,
it certainly feels...
right?
Thank you.
No. For supporting Mid and the rest. And I'm telling you.
Weird science. Inventory increased. So if I don't get the trophy here, ooh, up to 6. 6, 4, 3, and 3. So, if I'm not mistaken, I'm just going to quickly look at the trophies real quick. Okay, so there's more upgrades for your inventory. I didn't get that trophy. Alright. Well.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down?
You could say that.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I don't think I am, but...
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd
Take
better
these
all be
things.
here.
Those things seem important. Now, I don't think these are as much. That seems like it could be interesting. I'm gonna buy this.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And the enhancer has less stunning ability? I don't want that.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Less defense, more health. $15.35. I don't think it's worth my time. Constant Irving Fury. Nah, I'm good. White Wormbone. I don't think I'm gonna get a better weapon
That it?
than that
Fine.
soon, I hope.
Thank you, Clive. the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her. Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. Right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Old Hideaway is not that far away, huh? Sid's Legacy, Central Storm.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you.
Nope.
But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Oh, wait, fuck. No! Onward. Too bad I'm going backwards. The table.
He cracked the crystal too.
Damn. Did not know I could get quests like this.
Trouble with the ledgers. What could be wrong with Torgor? Hopefully it's not.
Side quests.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well...
What'd Sharon show you this?
Something.
What'd Karen show you this time?
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp?
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
Well, sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith be.
You're a soft touch, you know that, but I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about the... I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torg?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the laws must see.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is.
I suppose things have been different. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a bag.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourites. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And
I appreciate the warning.
Karen, you gotta fucking stop selling shit to other people. You offer it to me first, no one else. You hear me? Now, remember for next time. Because if I gotta go looking for someone else, make it a new shopkeeper. Let's see, this problem would have been eluded if the bitch wouldn't have sold it to someone else.
Osman,
what do you want?
I need to ask you about Torg.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what...
I rather think she might be right. Though not about all canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes,
I don't recall ever...
and little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safe. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about.
Even so.
Good hunting.
Ugh, I'm never drinking again. Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening. A little. Listen. I've some bad news,
payment for certain
and
lenders.
Maybe my fault. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it from...
Be late for that.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. You know, but the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each.
What?
5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Excuse me?
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my...
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord after the king's ransom we had off him. He deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be.
Didn't he already gave us 2,000 pence?
These to Martha and the dame.
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times... And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than...
I'm sure there will be.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark.
I know. I just...
Go.
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No, I don't. Goodbye, goat. You will not be remembered.
Clive! I'm sorry to drag you, it's just I couldn't think. Here you go. Always something in there.
This is for Torgal. What the fuck's in here?
Clive!
I wasn't expecting to, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of... And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were...
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Look at the difference is interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye
I think
of
a
a recently
billion gil
retired Lord
is
Commander.
a lot of money.
Word is, he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome like that, and you keep good company.
I had two rubies worth fucking 2 billion gil, and I'm just giving them away. Just giving them away. Yeah. Giving them away. How about I sell them and just pay back the loans regular?
Come on.
Oh. It's disgusting.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were giant antelope, you'd see my just place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now, will it be enough? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Fetch!
There's talk at the glass game.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc? It's done.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness.
No.
I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it.
Right.
For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
No, those two quests are done.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
It's gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we going to do?
I've got this theory.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord Ig.
Pardon the intrusion.
Out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Please, allow me. His lordship is going through a difficult time,
and he's never been fond of...
Redeem! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside?
Oh. Just tell me where the sword is.
Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the a single-edged sword.
Ah, you know Lady Karen.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Every ill-gotten coin...
Then that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak...
That will be very...
Farewell.
I'll find them. Don't worry. 700 meters that way. Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Faster!
Oh. Ability points, XP, and sort. I don't think this is going to matter that much, but maybe it will. Maybe it won't.
Company.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What
You
shall I
do.
call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain...
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that. It was made in the Outer Isles and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. There's a brutal sort of beauty.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Why, they use a whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, but it is the final stone which lends the blade its legend. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm. And that is why, when it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered, take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer and a far more fitting.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past.
I am locked in bitter. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous.
Are there many other...
Too many to count. And is a...
Thank you for the
Well,
whetstone, though.
I think his lordship is rather Coming, my lord.
Now that I have the
Trust Uncle
stones.
Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Yeah. Alright, all side quests done except that one. That's where I have to go for the main story. Back to the hideaway. Da ba da 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 da. Alright. Alright, go.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
I've paid all our debts.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Fuck you, Otto. You could have just fucking sold them for money.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the...
About that. She was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the...
Karen refused...
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Oh, wonderful.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you...
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become...
Oh, so you're a prick, fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
See? I like you, Karen. I like you. I will take my 500...
A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much.
There you go.
Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her.
A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
I don't.
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I'll take double the money. You can give me 1 billion fucking... I'll take half.
I hear you ended up delivering all
I'll
3
take 1 billion, Gil.
stones. Thanks to this lump.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been...
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those... Right away!
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit...
I knew so little about it.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of it. How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died.
20 silvers.
Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. It bought passage to... oh, forget where. We set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duty. Quit my post not long after that. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... the magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left in my heart. Him
Otto.
Who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage. I knew then I'd follow that man to the end. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that.
It's okay, Otto.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
It's okay. We all miss him.
Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Oh.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
What's going on? Yeah. The trophy wall.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Wall of memories.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to do?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh?
That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. You're nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
I was just on my way to see him.
Do I have to go thank Tomes? Like, really?
Sorry
You
for
do
the
it
wait.
yourself?
But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse break?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire pit. No point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil, but finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel, with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isle. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the cusp just...
Don't you
That's what I
worry
like
about
to
me,
hear,
sunshine.
Blackthorn.
I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to hear you said.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on. You come and find me when you've got the material.
Right.
Excalibur. What? I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry.
Back, are ya? So will be.
What makes me Excalibur? Oh. Oh. Everything I already have.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Gimme, gimme. Ooh.
No
Give me, give
right?
me. I just need an electrum. One electrum, huh?
Anything
There's a
else?
monster material.
Were you...
Lady Carrington,
do you remember the fen and wild...
What do you suggest?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and he, in short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I? And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance...
I only came up here to say thank you.
...as to how all of this has affected.
He has seemed more...
And if I'm not...
So, thank you. I don't want to listen to you talk anymore. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Wait, what? Little accessory I have to wear? I'm not fucking putting on that. Alright. Back to here. And there's a side quest stand right there. Excellent.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
That door's blocked off. Alright.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. Straight home now. It's over.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye.
I take it there's Dane?
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend.
How does a merchant misplay?
Oh, the man's a cow.
He sent the two.
My brother's right on.
We may have seen her.
You have. Chances are.
Well, if I'm...
You've clearly got a...
We're lucky now. Reckon he...
All right.
No, you just put...
Alright, whatever. I'll go get your cart back.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
Guess you might not be able to handle. Oh.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's... It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so. What if we want his help again next?
I don't know if you guys go see me again, but sure, maybe next time.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side. You deserve a rest.
Make it look easy.
It's hard not to make anything look easy when I have you with me, Joe. The final sin of the Machian Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
No.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Fuck! Every time I get see a good screenshot, fucking words pop up.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Oh, now the screen's getting darker. Fuck you, game. Oh, I got that one. I did get that one. Oh, okay. I don't hurt myself so much.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
The fuck you will.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
She better hope when I get there, she is long gone.
Good girl.
Now, where do you want me to go? It wants me to go up there. Well, first thing I'll do then is go south.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. As long as we can wait for the siege to end.
You underestimate me, sir? Underestimating me too much. Finish this.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Actually, just because they closed the gate doesn't mean there's nothing down here.
Oh, I'm done for. If you haven't got a
Aha! I was correct. Ooh, an empty shard. I'm coming, Ambrosia. Don't worry. Hold your feathers.
Good girl.
Don't ruffle your chickens. We're going up there now.
How much further to walk?
Time to fight.
Ancient sword. No way that's better than... It's not, okay. I was gonna say, there's no way that's better than Excalibur.
Don't get surrounded.
Stay down.
Housework.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. You deserve a rest.
Company.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the...
Bloody crimson caravans. Still
If our new arrival had brought any coin with them.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
Well met. You're welcome anytime.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
Peaches and pears, meats and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
I would hope
You should
so.
come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Remember when half the people coming through here were
He is a large man. Taste your peaches.
I'll take the large.
What's up, Goots? You weren't hard to find.
There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help, but no one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right.
Alright, Goots.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
It's next to the checkpoint.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait!
10 million.
Go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which Little Bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
They took my pass so they could try to sell me a new one.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet, none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass, and we want to ensure catch whoever's behind it all. And two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
I'm going in there whether I fucking go in by force or not.
But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with.
Is this so people will talk to me? It is.
The proprietor of the furniture makers, but I suggest that you speak with him.
The furniture maker.
Furniture maker. Indeed. Whew. Fuck it. Alright. All right.
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the check.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you...
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of them. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of...
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you.
The finest earthenware from the Free City! Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as milk.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry.
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? Suppose I better For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children are street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the...
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Different there.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you...
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come all.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't... It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just... We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can...
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and
Do you know where your friend might...
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now!
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He's not going to get very far.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit! Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
I guess it don't matter. They came to me.
You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Eloise gave it to me?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
Goots works for me, bruh.
Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stone?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further harm. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leithney's Cleft.
To Leithney's Cleft, then.
Leithney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
That's that then.
Daddy!
I mean, we could have gave the boy some gil for food.
Good girl.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Your business.
You should have minded your own.
doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot. Stay down!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them
I wasn't going to give him
We're
any.
ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Blockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Come on. Run like the wind.
only to ride from here.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
That's that then.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravans.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a close...
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through?
Of course. I'll make some space and... I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave, would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving, be that goods to market or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her,
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation, and who better to join forces with than the leader in the field, wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Crimson Compass
What
from
is it?
Theodore.
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That...
The collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe... Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say... 9 million?
Yeah, no.
We'll try the caravan.
I'm not paying 9 million for a couple of chocobos and a wagon. You can eat a barrel.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Nope, now it's side quest time. Because there are 3.
Pardon me, but would you happen to... That well-notched steel and impressive. Might you,
You know
be
what?
convinced...
How exactly do you...
Well, and should you...
You
well,
don't do anything for the story,
My arm.
What?
so
Quick.
I don't need to hear you speak.
Wait.
I'll just do whatever I have to do.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see
Same
you've
with
been of
you.
some...
Perhaps.
Fine. I was now...
Any...
Joe's...
Can't...
Ugh. You're just bonus.
Hurry, man.
Papa likes his money
Crimson caravans.
and doing side quests. You have to say.
If I knew arrival,
Now I just need to see about getting the work. Bad news. Good. What do you... Jen, would you...
Sounds simple.
So you... is free stop it.
Okay, those two are up there with goats, so I'm gonna go the opposite way. Towards this way, because I have to come back in here anyway, so might as well do those when I have to.
Daddy!
What just in? Which
Goodbye.
Why am I not surprised?
Hi guys.
You'll have the real coin if you know what's a good
Are you alright?
Happily not. More important. Colossal that airship. Oblige me. Though we come.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't.
Neither do.
Well, we. Yes, those ones. I only.
I'd listen. No. All right then. Who's first? You're going to get...
Oh, not one. As in on.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. let's get...
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone that wasn't up?
I take it
I'd all but because add to that, I launched the others. They stopped.
So you...
These got and once.
I'm impressed.
Do me a oh, and
your secret.
I appreciate.
This is no time to ride. Not here. Really got himself into trouble this time. It's over. Still in one pit.
It was, and one though he offered could the lad.
Not if you keep.
You are right.
Glad to.
You see, and
that's what
I am.
Fine.
Okay, I was right by not finishing this side quest. That's what took me back to town.
Your reward.
Getting a lot of skill points. Probably should spend them, but
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I'm nasty.
in hopes that Odin is going to get Odin soon.
Joseph's fine. He's
Good, thank you.
That's right, pain. I guess I can reset my skills when I get Odin, but Max the abilities I use. Like that one. What happens if you charge it? Want Titan. Do you want to master that one? Oh. Just extra. Like those abilities. I have most those abilities mastered now, so oh, wait. You can master their main abilities? Oh, I'm dumb. There we go. 3 main abilities I use, mastered. Alright. I'll just reset my skills when I get Odin.
That's me. You can keep it. If he's just from the it's all the father. I'd. Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Why can't we get any?
Go talk to this guy.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
These guys aren't really relevant to the story, so whatever they have to say doesn't really mean that much.
Let us through.
But I'm telling myself anyway.
I'm looking.
Well, you know.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet.
I'll take the large one.
What I really want to be.
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst.
Juicy peaches and juicy pears. Do you have any wine?
Right. If I'd have known.
Oh, never.
Dinner served, boys. Bearer of good news. Ooh, I have 900 fucking renown. I think I only need like 850 or something.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
If you get to her first, Dion, I'll kill you.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Technically, we're brothers now, Dion.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
The Crystalline Dominion. Crystalline Dominion. Sounds better.
Hey! What do you think you're playing at? What's gonna stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf? That's what.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
Sounds like a good plan. But I have to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, everyone, I'm back.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Hi.
What is it, boy?
Quickly! Run!
Would you like to come over, Bob?
What's happening?
Look outside.
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Hi. How's with the boy? Where's your map? Huh? Come on. Come up on the couch.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Here you go, bot.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
You tell the neighbors how you feel, bud.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to? This might take a while.
Cut them down!
closer already. Fine now. All yours, Torgal. This one.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Oh. Alright, bud. You're not gonna look out the window. I'm gonna close it.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men. We press on to the council chamber. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is Throne the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from? Intruders!
Don't get surrounded.
Defend the gates!
Go, Corporal!
Almost missed that.
In the name of His Highness! Over here! Torgal, kill!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Remember, in the prince's name, none shall pass! Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Sick! Stay!
Can you see him anywhere?
What is an ice dragon doing here?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Makes sense.
Too slow.
fine how.
White dragon slain. A white wormbone. I got 3 of them. Nice.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut.
Bahamut.
What are you doing? Alright, Bahamut needs to stop now. Why would you do that?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
The Phoenix. No way. Protecting itself? And it's destroying the fucking city.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Just let me get me stuff out. Let me show you me wares.
Oh, I can buy the diamond sword?
Is there out else you need?
Nope.
You want us to make you something?
Diamond sword 2 is not stronger, so...
Is all done then? No.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
At once.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already time for you.
There's no reason to hold back.
up.
Made to be broken.
That's better.
First time I've had to use that in a while.
Is that Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Not dangerous enough.
Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again! Not now!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Bahamut's not going to do no such thing. I'm coming, Joshua.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
So should we.
Well, hello. That wasn't meant to That's where I go. Probably a treasure chest here, but
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
what is Dion?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Nice try.
Right now.
Fire right there. Ooh, fuck. Ow.
There's a good boy.
Necrophobe. Doing so well till I got to the end.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
You realize who I am, right?
Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
You raised no one.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Joshua.
Joshua! Wake up!
You're dead.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
What do you think I'm doing, Jill? I'm going to protect Joshua. Come on. Actually, see where this. Yeah, okay. Think you stand a chance? Give me the ability to fly. Come on. You learn Spirit Fire.
We'll face the consequences.
Spitfire. Flame will cause enemies to become partially staggered. Continue to King of Flare. You think that hit me? Come on. I'm a freak. Oh.
I'll come back for you.
Oh yeah! Embodying the Phoenix again. Using hold square to lock on the multiple targets. Always circle and punch wallet. Fuck you, Bahamut. Fuck you, Bahamut. Oh.
Those things are pouring in more ether than I've ever seen.
Yeah, bring them closer. Where are you? There you are, Clive.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
You can't handle the flames. Bahamut.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Alright. Oh, round one. I'm taking this in full stride.
We're not done yet.
sure.
I can block this. Brothers unite.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
On a freak. I combined with the Phoenix.
If we become one,
This will be enough. We can do it, Clive.
we can.
We will.
Together.
You don't stand a chance, Bahamut. You never did.
Ready?
Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced version of most of Ifrit's abilities is using Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has access to what's called Light Speed, which is similar to a Phoenix Shift.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Ow! Oh. God damn it. Didn't work as well as I thought.
from the world.
Zeta Flare.
Not today. Come on, Joshua! This ends now! Dion!
A bigger heart than I do, Joshua. We're in space, he's dead anyway.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Not worth our time, Joshua.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
I am Bahamut now.
You there. Which radios won't section it? Little as you don't reinforce the walls. May not be the situation. Report, Captain. It could be supplies of spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So Ultima made him do it. Damn.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
Let us leave.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. If I disturb Joshua while he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Alright everyone, thanks for watching. We're going to end it right here. Bahamut. I'm probably going to get rid of Garuda for Bahamut. Gigaflare. Satellite. Impulse. Flare Breath. Ooh. Wings of Light. Begin casting Mega Flare. Press circle to execute. The length of casting determines on the potency of the spell. Got it. Got it. Anyway, we will save right here. Because it's been a minute. But anyway, thanks everyone for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, leave it a like. Subscribe if you're new for more content, more streams every single day. As always, check back later tonight as we pick it up from here with more Final Fantasy XVI. As always, love you guys, and we'll see you next time. Have a good one.